Let's go. All right, it's Hogwarts Legacy time. All right. Where's Hog? Go. All right, it's character time. All right, so I am a Slytherin. I will say that. Yeah, let's go default guy. Sure. I bracelet for the win, of course.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed. I'm eager to get. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ooh, all right. What do we name him? Ooh, do we just pop open random name generator? All right. Let's go. Is there English? Yeah. Let's do some Greek. I like Dalton, but we need a good last name. Shaw. Dalton. Dalton Oz. Is that? Void rare, yeah. Let's just do all mythology. Actually, ancient Greek or Roman, sure. Nate. Nate Sawyer, sure. Nate Sawyer, everybody. There we are.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, there we go. I just need to be louder.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of
fifth year.
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Hey, Nathan. What's up? Sorry, that's really loud. There we go. How's life? I know I'm bored on a Friday night, so what better not, or what's better than playing some Hogwarts Legacy? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Okay, we lost by like 2 points. You gotta give us that. Like, bro. And what? We were predicted to lose by like, I don't know, 17 points. So, hey, we did better than what we're predicted to do. So you have to give us that. But hey, we're still going to Las Vegas. We're still going to our like WAC tournament. So
Perhaps a bit.
hey, we still have a chance to make it to March Madness. Granted, they better play pretty gosh darn well if we want to actually make it there. But hey, you know, gotta give us credit. What are you doing?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Where's playthroughs up?
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted
Thanks.
to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
My audio is cutting. Oh yeah, cutting a little bit. Thanks. Testing, check, check, check. There we go. That should be a little better. Copy. Let's... No, this is not Bed Wars. This is Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go. Okay, screw broadcast. It's All right, there we are. Now my mic should be a little better. All right, can you guys hear me? All right, there we are. Now level should be better. Yes, definitely Star Trek. Yes, most definitely. How are you? Just vibing.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
Okay,
traveled.
is this bad that what I'm thinking is just jump, jump,
Sir,
jump,
those
jump?
ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Bro, you're gonna look
Let's
around
see
in
if we
this?
can find
Like,
the path, however faded it may be.
my man's. Oh,
Mind your step.
hey, we got a quest now. Let's go.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems
Okay,
to have been lost
I just have to say, good video game design. Whenever I sprint, he
Hogwarts
also
Castle
sprints,
was built by,
at least to a
and is
degree.
itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
So whatever game
I
dev
don't know
worked on
where
that,
she came into possession
good job.
of the portkey,
I will say that.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
All right. I will follow you, old guy.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works in up there.
Thank you, sir.
Hey. See, being a Luke Ovelin does come in clutch sometimes. Oh, but there's nothing in there? Bro. That was disappointing.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Oh god, this is 17 FPS. Oh god.
Almost there!
Alright, if this is 1080 with that, we're gonna go low, thank you very much. There we go, 60 FPS.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a
He did not
reason.
just say
Let's have a
privacy,
look around for anything that
bro.
seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is that still? Actually. Is there just no anti-aliasing mode? And then resync off there. Actually, that's worse. I need VSync on. Okay, there you go.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Oh,
Ooh.
he knows us? Question mark.
Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Yes, most
The
definitely.
key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Oh, he's just gonna let us in? Okay.
Stay close.
I mean, hey, we'll take it.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
My mans does not like us. Okay, then.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Let's go.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
aloha. Thanks for joining. Yes, yeah, like, hey, I'm just gonna go into this vault that, or like what he said, hasn't been open for, like, all of the eternity.
Sir,
Yeah,
I wonder
good
if you
idea
might-
just to go in
Instructions
there.
for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Bro.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let
Oh.
me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, let's go. We want a,
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and
Oh.
try again.
I feel like this is just like aiming for a jump scare. Like,
A door.
oh, never mind.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
Nate,
do,
I'm thinking the same thing.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close.
Like,
there will be no disapparating
why
if
would
things
you
go
build
poorly.
a,
Not out of Gringotts.
like, maze inside of a vault? Also, can you teach me the Loomis charms so then I can, like, actually see where I'm going? Like, wouldn't that be smart?
I see something up ahead.
I know, right?
is it?
Like, no, I'm just,
glow
like,
again,
expecting some
but
sort
on
of,
the
like,
floor.
jump scare within the first, like, couple of minutes.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Also, I
That
don't recognize
statue.
your username. Do I know you IRL or
statue?
wait? Who are you?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I think so. I don't. It's a statue.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Probably not. You go to Valor. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't know.
Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Although if you
Perhaps
go
you
to
should
Valor,
ask Lumos.
so you were either on my private Instagram story or you were on my Discord. So, private Insta story. Ooh, all right. Let's see. Okay, either Wyatt. I could see that. Graham. Ooh. Or Damien. Ooh. Is it one of those three? Or am I, like, completely off? Let's go! I know, I was able to scroll through the list and just use process of elimination. Alright, who goes to Valor? Ah, got it. The lag is alive. Oh, sorry. Yeah, from like my mouth to as you're hearing it. I apologize. It's I know microphone is a little prone to latency, I will say that. Oh, the chat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit. Kate, sorry, gosh. I'll go.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards
Gosh,
me.
sorry. I'll play.
Just follow the light.
Colin, how are you?
Look out!
Oh,
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Potato! Confringo!
okay. It also doesn't help that the only thing that I know is like 6 damage, and there is no way that I could just that he expects me. Yeah, like what? His shots are doing like 3,000, bro. But I'm good, thanks. College is I like it here, and it's definitely good. So yeah, how are you liking college so far, Colin?
Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Descendo! Deposo! Confringo!
Okay, there's one. There's two. Give me another. Come on, I gotta get these. Shut up, bro. I literally just downloaded this game like a couple minutes ago.
Stay close!
Oh yeah, that definitely does help to have just get your prereqs done and be done with it. Yeah.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Hey, I beat it, Colin.
isn't good.
You're welcome.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, do I have to be in the
Protego.
position?
Lumos.
Oh, oh yeah,
need
it's
to align
like
these statues with their
9:30 for you guys, so adios, Colin. I'll see ya.
Lumos.
Do I have to get like all of them?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Oh, wait.
It seems I have no
There.
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, oh. Ooh, all right. Oh, is that my first death? RIP. RIP, Nate, your first life. You will be remembered.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Lose. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Lumos.
Oh. New room. Hoggies. It does, right? Potato. Potato. Yeah. That's kind of funny.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
He's definitely
wonder-
evil. I wouldn't put it past him. He does look like an evil guy.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Also, I'm trying to think. So, like, in the multiple movies, they have, like, the little, like, wishing wells that they stick their head in. But they don't, like, drown somehow. Like, I think you, at that point, you would just, like, waterboard yourself.
All is in place.
Thought he was well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
I know, right?
We are entrusting
There's some
one who
things
embarks
about
on this
Harry
path
Potter
with
that
powerful
just are
secrets,
so
with knowledge
outlandishly
others will
wrong
do
that it's kind of
anything to
funny.
obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock. Ooh.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Ew. Those are red eyes. That's,
They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors.
so he is like dark magic or something.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh? Bro, what is that?
I know a way out! Professor!
teleporting. Isn't that just like a cop-out? Like, really?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get
Pause,
to.
chip. Where's here? Oh, is it outside of Hogwarts? Let's go. Oh, the graphics in this game look so good. Mwah. Let's go!
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're
Fair.
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Also, there should be a lot more kids at Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Oh wait, actually, for that cutscene,
You're
like
just in
that
time.
couple of
Have a
seconds there,
seat.
they had a couple of kids from Slytherin look at me, so I bet that's, yeah.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting.
I did like the like sorting thing. So like you get like a free like wand and like a, I don't know, custom like character accessory that you can put on. So I think it's probably, yeah, there you go. Yep, so that's what I got online, so it's just gonna give that to me. Good job.
You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go! Slytherin gang! Oh, I should have worn my Slytherin shirt. Very true, Slytherin is the best house. Bro, do I grab it now?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Alright, here we go.
It is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
You know, I gotta represent. Alright.
It's quite
there we
uncommon
are.
for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Now I'm more
It may be a
better
bit of a
fitted
challenge,
to
but one I'm
play.
sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I know, I love this shirt.
suspected as much.
I think it says like Quidditch team on it. And I think I got it at the Universal Studios in Florida. Yeah, and
Aspiration.
It's good. I'm so glad I got it.
Well done. Now, go on in.
Yeah,
and get
I think,
some sleep.
or actually,
You have a big
I think
day
it was
ahead of you
outside
tomorrow.
the
I shall be
park
back in the morning to
because
collect you for your
we
first class.
didn't want to have to like lug all of our stuff around, so we just got it outside as like the park was closing. Yes, butterbeer from there is so good. Their frozen butterbeer, best drink. I would have to say, probably top 10 drink like ever. It's so good. What about you? Have you visited Harry Potter or the Harry Potter
Looks
world?
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, come on, load. Yeah, I got a wand too. I have Draco Malfoy's wand. It's so good.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful.
Hey, this is where we
Can I
meet
help you're
Sebastian.
the new fifth year.
Yeah.
I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
I watched. Okay.
Thank you.
I watched
Not
like
everyone has a ministry
2
escort
minutes
to
of
school.
gameplay
He was a friend of Professor
from I
Figgs, who
think
merely joined us for the ride.
Still,
Charlie.
impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
what's his name?
Glad you and Fig are all right.
I don't know. I watched a little bit of Charlie play it, and I watched a little bit of Blastoise play it. So I have like a little bit of background, but so that's why. No. It wasn't enough to like get it, but it was like a tiny cutscene that I saw Sebastian in. So.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
Trust me, it wasn't that big of a spoiler.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Thanks, Sebastian. Okay, if I call him Sebi, it's only because of RT Games, where he did a playthrough of Stardew Valley, where he was like Walter White, and Sebastian, he called him Sebi. So if I call Sebastian Sebi, that's why.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Sure.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days
Okay,
I'll show you a thing or two
immediately,
about
I don't
flying.
like her.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd
She's
like to
way
get in
too
some time on
cocky for
broom
my
before
liking.
classes.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
no.
Imelda.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
I know she's trying to be a popular girl, but like she
That
definitely
mermaid's
is
kind of
not a popular girl. She's like too nerdy to be
Based
one.
on all the chatter when you
Yeah,
entered the common
no.
room, I'm guessing
They're
you're the new fish.
okay.
I'm
I know this
ominous.
sounds very bad,
Ominous
but there are definitely those kids at
Well,
Valor.
you certainly had a memorable arrival.
The popular girls that or the girls that try to be popular that definitely just belong reading a book. Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most
Just a
certainly.
couple of them.
My family on my father's
yeah.
side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
Yeah. No offense,
Pure-blood
but
maniac.
coming to college,
Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall
yeah,
far from
there
this
are
tree.
definitely those fake girls.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
College is
Pleasure
great
was
and all,
all mine.
but you'll
Don't be a stranger.
definitely meet people that get worse.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I was talking with some friends, and however you were in high school, like, yeah, you can change a little bit, but that's like mainly where you fall into. So like I was like kind of a nerd in high school and like hung out with like the CS people at Valor, and then yeah, in college I'm just hanging out with more nerds.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Although,
Can't believe I'm here.
benefit of being a nerd, at Abilene Christian, we have a, yes, nerds are very cool. We have a sophomore literature class called like Harry Potter or whatever, where we just study the Harry Potter books, and I am so gonna try my best to get into that class. Like, that class is amazing. I think you read like one of the books out of the series, and then you do like a book report on it at the end, and then you get like 3 credit hours for it. And I'm like, bro, yes, please.
Here you are.
Yeah, I so hope to be in that class. I know, right? Yeah. I know this is probably a little bit too early for you, but do you know what you want to do after high school, or do you want to go to college or trade school or something?
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. What, you're only a sophomore this year? Sophomore or junior. So you still have a lot of time. Don't worry about it.
This way.
Like, I didn't know where I was going until like what, middle of my senior year. So yeah, sophomore.
Appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Ooh, College Dublin? That would be pretty cool.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do study abroad. Like, the experiences would be like cool, but I don't know if I can actually justify going. But yeah, definitely going out of state or I mean even out of country is the move. Also, I definitely forgot what she said to do.
Revelio.
There we go. Oh, that's definitely nice. Yeah. Aw, that's nice. I know, because at most universities or colleges here, you have to do like liberal arts stuff or studies. So like, you have to take all your English classes, and then if you're like a art major, you have to do a bunch of science courses. And yeah, no, I agree that would be nice. Yes, I do have to say labs are fun, but they're not worth the 1 credit hour that you get. They're like a whole other class. So like last semester I was taking bio and then biolab, chem and chem lab. The biolab and chem lab were like, they have all this work associated with them, and then at the end you only get 1 credit hour, and it's like, rip. But no, the labs are definitely fun. I mean, if you have like good friends, like in both my labs. I had like 2 of my best friends in there. So I mean, it worked out and it was all right. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. And my camera battery's almost dead. 1 minute. There we are. All right. But no, labs are good.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
We have to discover them. Rip.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade, let's go.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your
I know
adept
defense
use of
skits
Revelio
without dark
earlier,
arts. Let's go.
I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I know these
My
classes
suspicion
should be
is that
fun.
There's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Oh, we said something we weren't
Speak
supposed
of the
to.
devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me
Oh,
in my
she's
classroom
stalking
after
me?
you've attended
Wow.
both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Also, I love that I'm representing my Valor swim, dive, water bottle.
Than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, let's do the defense against dark arts class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, let's go. Can I like teleport there? Not yet. Rip.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards.
Age does matter, though.
I care to remember.
Actually.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh. It's a Leviosaur, not Leviosaur. Oh my gosh. That's all I can think of when I hear that.
Now,
It's
let's
not
try
bad.
something a little larger.
Alright, see ya. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck at Valor. I know it's stressful, but you got this. See ya.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
We have to go against Savvy?
I
Oh.
want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Good form.
I know. You're good.
Now, perception. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel. Protego all of my students with a step. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
If he goes off the table, does that mean I win? Yeah, okay.
You give as good as you get.
Suck it, Savvy. I know that's
I put you
cruel.
on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They
Although wait,
are
isn't he
capable
also a
of achieving
Slytherin?
it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Yes,
Perhaps
ma'am.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right... I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, did we
Nice
hurt
work.
Subby's
I
feelings?
enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
I'm sorry.
Everyone will be talking about it.
I'm
It was
sorry,
certainly good
Savvy.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get
That's foreshadowing.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I
I'll
know
keep
that
in
part.
mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
If we're interested.
Till next time.
Bye, Sebby.
What are you up to now?
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Wait, I just like absorbed. That's okay, wait. Yeah, I just like absorb a cup of tea out of thin air. That's funny.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, so I know the game was like postponed like for a while. Do they really have to like put all their efforts in to like make a working toilet? Like, oh my gosh. Chest? No? Hmm? Seriously? Oh yeah, and all the paintings like move. Yeah. Nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient to have a
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want to. And then
Can we pet the cat? Let's go! We can pet the cat! Okay, if any games let you pet the animals, then that's 10 out of 10. So like Fable, or at least Fable 2 and 3, this game, Stray, all those games where you can, or Skyrim, yeah, all those games, top notch. Just that you can pet the animal. Oh, you're... I hate that, man. We didn't go into that.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh yeah, this is How far up can we actually go? I know we're like way off topic, but we're off route.
Just when I think I've learned.
A 45 coins.
Now.
Oh my gosh, Peeves needs to shut up, please. All my homies hate Peeves. Bro, oh my gosh. This game looks so good. Like, bro. Okay, this is one game that I'm actually glad that they spent the extra time on developing. Can you just like take me there? Wait, how do I use the... There we go.
matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
Why am I
Right
getting some
now,
Dr.
everyone,
Quartz
please
vibes
open
off
your
of
textbooks
him?
to page 517. But
I know this is
before
bad,
we
but
begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
oh, rip.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Pause, champ.
It seems
Nope.
that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Ooh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Poggy's outside? Let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Outside?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. Very good. Not to worry.
Okay.
That's it.
Aw.
Accio. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Let's
But there's certainly
go.
no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
She's a stupid Ravenclaw. Ew.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ladies first.
Here we go.
How did she get a 50 off the... Okay.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Try me.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio. Well done. Watch this.
So it's literally up to this. Bro.
There we go.
Happens to the best of us.
Rip. Fine.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
With stakes? Oh? Stakes? Pog? Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Bruh.
I think I will start going easy on you now.
I didn't release in time.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
Bro, she's cheating. How is she that good?
Keep trying.
Shut up. Oh, I don't have the Magi emote.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Not in my mind.
Well, I at least got on the board.
Not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Shut
Took
up.
me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Who? Who? Who asked?
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Weird champ.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ah.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Oh, do we have to talk?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
You would
Hope
be
your
a
first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold
Ravenclaw.
your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oh, we can't just like jump down there. Aw.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, another cat. Hey.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, this is where Deke comes in.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Ah. Indeed, there we are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Can we... That's classified information.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Bro, you're giving me extra homework? Because I'm new? That's like hazing. Like, bro. No thank you. Like, I don't want to do that. See?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time.
Fine.
You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Wand time, let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with
Let's
them.
go with Sebi.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer, let's go!
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Oof,
As
this 10
Professor Weasley
FPS.
mentioned, I am not the only one who
Bro.
will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Oh wait, do we have to do like the
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh?
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
It works like a charm.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
There's something in there.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Sebby.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Oh,
well, I shall endeavour to
his
be
hair
the very
is like...
best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Chico Vominos.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Subby's a bad boy.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh?
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Oh.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they
I don't think it was supposed to go down here.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I know, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, I was hoping I could just like run through that.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets. Can I?
Alright, let's turn that back to DLSS, and then is that all we can get, really? Alright then.
You still haven't
See
told
if
me how you
that
became so
runs
good
a
at
bit
dueling.
better.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thanks for your confidence inspiring.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade, let's go.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Aww. Oh wait, no. Styling Emporium.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Whoa.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Do we have to pay for this? Ah. Yeah, we have to pay. Never mind. Alright,
Blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Ah.
Just a moment, please.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Let's go.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed.
Ooh.
How intriguing.
It's cool that we could change like all the settings for it.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Let's do cherry.
How intriguing.
Sure.
Curious indeed.
And then, unbending. Sure.
How intriguing.
See, do I like that better? Do I like that?
Curious indeed.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
How intriguing.
No. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna go to that.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Let's go. We got our wand. All right. Message. Yeah, I think we do have ooh, we have gloves. Nah. Can we change it? Can we just go around in that? We'll unlock the rest of the stuff until later.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
Oh.
Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's go.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, for free? Like, bro.
Feel free
thanks.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Aww. What does this cost? Rip. Alright. Um... I do say this game reminds me a lot about like Fable 2 and Fable 3.
I'm here for the seeds.
Like the
Professor
map
Weasley arranged.
and like all of that
the
stuff.
dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
He just says that like every time. He has no other pickup lines except for that. Let me guess, you're in for something fresh, eh? Aww.
Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Thomas Brown. No
student.
offense. That
I
is
thought
the
I
most
might be seeing
generic
you
name ever.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm
No
afraid I
offense,
haven't yet,
but
sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Are we growing?
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Sevy, where are you?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh. I love this 7 FPS.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. Right through that building.
Protego! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Lumos! taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Protego.
Bro, I...
Protego.
Bro, I... My man's... I'm literally pressing Y. Please don't say I have to watch the whole cutscene again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I do.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay, we're actually at a reasonable FPS this time.
Draw it away from the building.
Are we weakening him at all?
Protect that. We'll wear him down eventually.
Bro. Bro, just let me go.
A taste of his own medicine.
Bro! Oh my gosh, let me off. Bro, I clicked Y. Bro, I was clicking, holding Y. Bro.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Protego.
I officially have all of my...
Excellent. I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Bro, I clicked and held Y.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Bro. Ah. Bro, how is Sevi not dead? Like,
Tasted his own medicine.
Nicely done.
bro. Bro, I clicked it, now why? Come on.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job.
Come on, move, dodge, dodge. Oh my gosh, there we go. Finally. Ooh. That was spicy.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
No, we would not.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You're not welcome. You're forcing us to do this.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you...
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Also, yes, we're most definitely able to just repair this entire building. Like, yeah, that's definitely possible.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good as new.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Wait, what's the difference? Okay, so then all of these have increased stamina and whatnot. Got it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks
Butterbeer,
is
let's
just
go.
this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Alright, Sebi, let's go get some butterbeer.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Again.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh yeah, we can fast travel. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Oh. Come see you here. Alright. Poggies. Actually. Oh. Actually, let's get a snack. Alright, we ready to get back to it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, it's not done here. My man's is literally on the other side of the castle. Like, bro.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charm, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc. It was granted my privilege, and so...
It was an accident! What do you want?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Bro.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, You could
He's
duel with
like
a partner
8.
if you like. Your first time
Why
out
am I
playing was
listening to him?
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
But let's go.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
If that's all you've got.
Protego! Fringo! You're better than that! Let's go!
Lose.
Fringo!
Bro.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Come on!
Expulso!
Protego!
Fringo!
Don't throw away now!
Leviosa!
Luma.
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Lose.
Protego! Leviosa! Fringo!
Expulso!
Leviosa! Fender! Leviosa!
Oh.
I could never duel like that.
See, second time, I barely took any
Nice
damage.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
But
Hope to
thanks.
see you back
Thanks.
here again.
Lucan. This is driving me crazy. There we are. Thank you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
I'm sorry, that was cool. I don't even know.
The odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search
He's
first?
such a nerd. I'm sorry.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yeah, I have zero clue what I'm supposed to do there. Oh. Oh, do I roll it? So wait, unicorn, spider. So wait, where's this one? Spider. question mark and then. I have zero clue. All right.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to
You're gonna let
expect
us know. Go now. Actually, wait.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only
someone to help me with...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, I need to turn on my heating. I'll be back. All right. There we go. Good enough. All right, there we are. Can we get into a room? Nah, rip.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Evie.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
We're going against 3 of them?
Repair it.
Act like a winner. I'm the one.
Protego! Luma!
You're better than that.
Lumos.
That's all you've got.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
Protego! Lumos.
Oh gosh, I'm like almost dead.
Stupefy. Protego! Stupefy.
Bro, she was almost dead. Ah.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Shut up, Lucan.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Fringo. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Protego! Lumos.
Levioso. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Fringo.
Protego. Act like a winner.
Lumos. Protego! Lumos. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Lumos.
How's a 3v2 fair?
Care to go again?
Like, bro.
I'll give it another go.
And Sevi's not doing like anything.
Protego! Levioso! Sendo!
Bro. Stop moving forward every time you cast a spell.
Stupefy! Levioso! Sendo!
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Stupefy!
Levioso. Levioso. Give him all four.
Sendo! Protego!
There you go.
Lumos!
Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso! Lumos!
Bro.
Protego! Lumos! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
There we are.
I could never duel like that.
Oh, no. No, you can't do it like
Bravo.
that.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah, good.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Reparo! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
Keep trying!
Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd
I
say
only
that's
know
enough
like
practice.
2 spells, so
You
that's
looked
not
good out there.
hard.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
But try me.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Let's go.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. phrase is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
We're in trouble?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
JK.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Protego! Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Sounds good.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements. but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Yes.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Let's go.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ewok, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
No. I didn't know she's right there.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Peeves, you should die.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Oh, we have to unlock it. Ooh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego!
Oh.
Protego!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Bro, I was...
Protego! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. Let's change that.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Bro threw me off the map.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. It is a book after all.
Book? Poggies?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves can just go... yeah. Okay, that has similar tones to either Legend of Zorro or Mask of Zorro or Spy Kids. Tell me I'm wrong.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Let's go.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, but you see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tough, but I'm...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Perhaps you...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. What? If you could collect them and bring them to me, I...
Accio!
My older sisters taught me everything I knew.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears. Improvement,
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
Hogwarts must have hundreds of
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Huh. I got the note.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, a couple more minutes and then I'm probably done for the night.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Pepe La, she doesn't know.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
At least want to get a little bit of this. Wait, what's the reveal?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Maybe I do like playing it more with the mouse.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Sure. Do the side quest.
I heard an Exora lives in a hamlet outside of Hogwarts.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's a lot easier just using the keyword.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah,
Yes,
Sylvie.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
It's 4v2 again. Oh my gosh. So caps lock. Got it.
There goes Incendio.
You're better than that.
Protego.
That's all you've got?
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Hey, I'll take it. Oh wait, I was gonna see. especially.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Yes, yes, I did. Astute observation. Let's do herbology, sure. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I have to go to the map.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Excuse me. Also, it literally looks like this robe is like made from Gucci. Like,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
alright. I know he said last quest last time, but actually this time, last quest.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
I look like such a douche.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, Grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Offense taken.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see
Is
you
he
back in class.
referring to psychedelics there?
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hey, let's go.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their
This is 4 more minutes left.
damned hearing.
I do wonder about to make anything. We must first understand.
Savvy?
Kindness and concern are as necessary. Great hall.
Revelio.
is at 4 minutes 10 seconds. Let's see if it's still counting down. Ah, really? That kind of sucks that it has to be in game. Middle click doesn't do anything.
Protego!
Do we do Q and tab?
Protego!
All right, come on, we're so close.
Protego!
She's probably like, what is this kid still doing here? Like, go home.
Incendio!
Let's go. All right. Okay, my hard cutoff is 1. Then I'm going to bed.
collecting chisels,
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Let's see this.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Double down.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine
sucks
various
for you.
ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is
Ugh, my robes are going to reek of inspiration for the rest of the term.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh yeah, we have to go like all the way out here. Rip. Alright, I guess we're going on a trip. I don't know what's in that courtyard that just makes my computer lag so much. Like, bro, why'd she want us all the way out here? Like, seriously, you couldn't have picked a more convenient spot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, wait. That was the bridge that... Yeah. That was most definitely the bridge where, Harry and, what is his name? The dude. I don't know why I think his name is Neil, but,
This looks intriguing.
Longbottom, that's his name.
You for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pin.
Diving into the lake sounds like an... What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who they never...
I'm so sorry.
Father was a
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. It's mainly... Sadly, I'd imagine...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch medley.
That's like our... We are no... But with all I...
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join. When I said as...
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. I'd wager my... without my cup.
I'm sorry this...
That is... I did... slip. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Wonder who lives here. After what...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
So that's good to know. I can buy the mount here. 2 for 100.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Aww.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
7 more minutes.
I was
and I'm out
there,
of here.
and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment. I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit of... But for now, it is safe to say that everyone has been... And Aishan, both of you have...
What sort?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on...
I had heard all the more reason. Rumor has it that taking him down...
That may be true.
I spoke with him. I overheard some of... I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to watch. In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Oh?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Potato!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna eat.
We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Clump, you'll take this to the top of my dead body!
Amateur! Head in the clouds, this one! That's just pitiful!
Potato!
Stop that right!
Better luck next time! Learned that in first year, did ya? Expulsive tiger!
You've made a grave mistake.
Come on! Ha! You're easier to spot than... No, don't! Oh! You're taking time.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed...
It's a long story.
Best get...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at...
I thought...
Mere chatters on Merlin attend.
Fixtures?
These vines...
I can see why you're so interested.
Well then, no,
Mallows.
Thus, I had just arrived. You see,
The...
prison. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio!
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can? How?
Are all of the trials like this one?
you should feel free. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hug. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Actually, let's... Yeah, no, it's time. I think that's kind of cool. Ooh. Defense up by 12? Hey. I'll take it. Oh? Another one? Pog. Ew, although I don't like these glasses, but it does give me... Ah. Alright. Save game. Save. X game. Alright. It's been fun. Let's raid. Use live. Back to core, sure. Alright. Bye, guys. See you guys probably tomorrow.